Buddy, don't pick at it. Lazy. What? Dude, these stream links come out so weird sometimes. Okay. That's good. No, I need to do that. Hey, Cudman. Do 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 do. I edit this. Uh, okay, how can we make this slimmer? Oh, you fucking bitch. I cannot believe that that just happened. Fudge. Dang it. Damn it. What did I just say? Hold on. There. Let's delete this one before we delete the other one. I can't wait to not have to plug this anymore, and I can just go back to my regular pen stream chat. But and yes, anybody joins the stream, I know this is Windows. Don't worry, I'm just setting up my stream and then I'll reboot. I just want to make sure that this is good. Okay. Linux Gamer, is that you? Do you have like an alt account, Accretion OS developer? Or are you actually just a friend of the Linux Gamer? Okay. I'm gonna change this real quick while I'm thinking about it. Let's text document, stream info. I save that. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Saved. Closed. Beautiful. Good. Now, at some point, why is Heroic installed? Did I install Heroic Game Launcher? Do you guys remember? Very cool code, man. I don't remember installing Heroic Game Launcher. I guess maybe I did with the intention of installing a few games. By the way, anybody in chat that is familiar with Linux, question. I would like to fix this on stream tonight if possible. Does anybody know how I can fix Cosmic not allowing me to turn my display brightness down? Now, I ask this because currently it works in POP. POP is able to actively communicate with my display. Now, in Arch, I did check to see if it was communicating, and it is. The system recognizes my display and the graphics card. Of course, everything is functional, but I can't actually lower the brightness of my display. Now, I have an OLED monitor on this computer, and since I'm using a single screen, when I go to bed at night, I don't want to have to turn my computer off to prevent burn-in, because it will happen eventually, and I've already had it retain some image retention before. So if anybody has any concepts or thoughts on how I could either make that brightness utility work, which of course this isn't going to show on stream, but it did turn my brightness down. But in Linux, I need that to work, or I need some type of application that I can install where I could just turn the brightness down. That would be great, because currently I don't have that. It just doesn't work. So any ideas would be greatly appreciated. Updates are underway. Okay. I guess that's true, but another issue is that, well, actually, you know what? Since it's OLED, black images will actually just be black. That's a great idea. I didn't think of that. I don't think notifications in Cosmic are working anyway. So I'm so used to black images being super bright, so like that, I guess that it totally didn't even cross my mind. Arch Linux, Minecraft Bedrock with friends. Bedrock is stupid. Skateboard, do I have something to show you, buddy? Give me just a minute. You give me just a minute there, buddy. I'm gonna blow your mind. No viewers? Who's that gay guy? Check this out. I'm over here. App images. Bedrock on Linux. Gear lever. This is a fat pack, as I like to call them, for installing app images. Drag that over. Move to app menu. Where did it put it? Oh, it probably won't show up properly till I redo my shit. Oh no, there it is. Update now. And I'm gonna blow your mind. NVIDIA support, by the way, didn't used to have that. Before, the solution to play Bedrock on Linux was dog shit. Sign in. Sign in. Let me hide this for a moment. Nice to see you again, by the way, buddy. Okay, I don't actually have my right email on here. I still haven't even signed into Steam yet. I just have been procrastinating doing all that. Oh. I haven't signed into either email. Fuck. This won't take me long. I needed to do this anyway, so. It just auto prompts me to get verification emails for everything, which is really annoying. Oh, I'll show you. Don't worry. I'll launch it up and show you all about it, buddy. Where is my email? There it is. And remember, chat, unfortunately, this is probably going to be the last stream of this sort for a while. Now, we still have a couple weeks here, I think. So it is possible that maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to go live again Friday if I don't have work. I'm just going to assume the worst. And if that ends up being the case, I want to make this a good last stream for the time being. You know, the channel's not going anywhere, but just in the situation that is the case, I do start third shift tomorrow, which means I won't be here to stream. So just a heads up, we are signed in. Let's launch this puppy up. I do have Java on here too. I just haven't signed into it. I just don't care right now to mess with any of this. Oh, let me hide this too. I like to have this shit accessible when I need it. So this is really useful for anybody that might need it. Video hardware acceleration makes streaming in Discord a hell of a lot better. Discord title bar, voice and video. I like to have this shit on just in case, or off just in case, even though I don't have my mic connected to it. And then appearance, like this. I will open up the good old No Viewers Discord server here, full of useful Linux related stuff. Love to have you in it, by the way, in the pinned comment of that stream chat by them support links, buddy. Beautiful. This will eventually launch, I promise. It's just slow. Kind of like me. I'm slow. Oh shit. Minecraft Bedrock on Linux? Okay. I don't know how any of this works, but this is it. Now, the multiplayer is supposed to work in this. I just have never done it. If we watch our NVIDIA SMI processes, you can see that this is only using 1.493 gigabytes. Holy shit, what is wrong with my mouse? Cosmic, you sure are something else. Oh my gosh. Like my sensitivity is massive. What is happening? Wait, can I full screen this? Visuals, yeah. All I know is that I am your bruh moment. Like I gotta come on it, yeah. Full screen. There we go. Now, there is a downside to this skateboard. This is fully functional. Now, there's a sheen to Bedrock. It happens in Windows too, so this is not a Linux specific thing. The performance is worse. I mean, it's playable, totally playable, but it does run worse than it does in Windows. But it is totally playable. I do have it maxed out, but it's totally functional. Works beautifully. Realms right here, marketplace right here, dressing room here. I do believe that this is a totally functional Bedrock instance. It is a simple app image that you download from the GitHub. You install it into your system, and there you go. Should be good as gold. I even noticed that the option for ray tracing is in here somewhere. I've never actually messed with it. I think you have to turn in-game graphics mode switching on. But it works. Works beautifully. I would still never play this unless like I was playing multiplayer with my kids or something. But I would always play Java otherwise, because obvious reasons, of course. Bucket list. Nice to see you, buddy. Thank you for being here. Yep. I mean, Java just runs better. So I usually like to come in here to Minecraft Tweaks, enable Feral Game Mode. That's all I need because I have only the NVIDIA GPU active. Thank you, Cosmic, for running well on a single RTX card. Charles, nice to see you again, my friend. I think they added Vulkan recently, didn't they? So I would come over here. I think Fabric, Codebam, do you remember? Is it Fabric? I think it's Fabric with Quilt. We'll do a little trial and error here. Oh, you know what? Skateboard, at least you're able to get it working then. Bucket list, this is Cosmic. Vanilla Arch with Cosmic. Yeah, Vulkan, last time I tested it, just ran worse. But I look forward to the future when they've got it all set up right. That'll be pretty epic. Yeah, I need the shader pack mod, and I like to use Alacrity as like my resource pack. I usually use Filters, Extreme Volumetric Lighting. I used to have all of this downloaded. No, my good sir, we use FastFetch here. I believe this is the right website. I lost all of my axolotl. I kept those bitches for so long. Yeah, sodium plus iris. I think that's exactly it. I'm gonna copy this and make a backup of it on my ext4 drive. Mine shaft. I don't know why, but specifically having this open is lagging out my workspace switching. Like only this. I could have a fully intensive 3D rendered game open. I could switch workspaces perfectly fine. I think it's because the progress bar is going. Anyway, we're going to do a hell of a lot more on stream today. We're going to go ahead and get Steam set up too. Excuse me? Anybody ever seen this error before? What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck? I've never seen that error before, ever, either. Ever. You're okay. What? Maybe that's why I need to... What? Let's see what AI says. That's new. That's a new one. I've never seen that before. Let me see. Maybe I have some update available. Nano. Whatever. Do your thing. I've never seen that. Like deeper corruption in the local share directory, but that would be there, right? Like, why would it not be there? There it is. .steam, Steam. I mean, it hasn't installed yet. Maybe I should have done this instantly instead of whatever I did. Okay, Fabric, Iris shaders. Yeah, okay. Review and confirm, and that will download Sodium as well. Download pack. Alatitties. Okay. How's it spelled? What? Anybody know how to spell Alacrity? I'm retarded. Thank you. Gosh, dude, I've downloaded it a million times. I fucking forgot. Add file. Desktop. Silver vibrant shaders. Maybe I should launch Steam via the terminal. That might give me a better output. Repairing installation. Setting up Steam content. Home no viewers. Local share Steam. Couldn't set up Steam data. That is such a weird error that I've literally never seen in my entire life.
Press enter to enable the narrator. Off.
Okay, dude, I used to use years ago a resource pack in Minecraft that I've not been able to find ever since, but it was like a medieval pack and it looked so good. Alacrity is like the closest thing I could find to that. Look at that CPU. Crunching them numbers. It looks good. Still runs worse than I would anticipate an RTX 5060, but whatever. Is MC the only game I have in Linux? Absolutely not, dude. I have so much shit. I just had to. I switched from Pop to Arch, so I kept Cosmic because it works well with my single NVIDIA card. I just haven't reset it all back up yet. Hey, where did you guys say that the API? Yeah. I'm gonna see if they fixed it, because if you remember CodeBam, last time I did this, it didn't work. It had some weird issue. Yes. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Boop, boop. Don't worry, bucket list. We're gonna be looking at all sorts of shit on stream tonight. There were some like visual bugs. Oh yeah, shaders don't work. That's it. Man, I hope they fucking fix that. I was using a different shader pack. It was like called Simplicity or something like that. Ooh. Hey, Donkey. Yeah, if I can't play with shaders, I would just not play. But, man, this sure is buttery smooth. Then again, I'm pretty sure it would be with OpenGL also with no shaders. I am playing this at 1600p. I hope there's a fucking bed in here. Hey, what's going on, man? Don't shoot me. Okay, fuck you. Come on, homeboy. Nobody has a place to sleep around here? Oh. Well, I'm fucking dead. Hey, fly off the ledge. Well, at least we're close. Okay, let's switch that back to OpenGL. Gosh, dude, these pop-ups are so fucking annoying. Okay, well, Mineshaft works. Let's see if we can figure out why Steam is broken. Well, before I do that, I will do this. Edit, shader packs, download, complimentary, that's not it. Makeup ultra fast, I believe that's it. Actually, a really good shader pack. Yeah, no, Minecraft without shaders is pretty well performant for sure. Anyway, good example of what I was talking. Oh, it just works now. What? Okay, well, whatever. Also, one thing I've noticed is that Arch with Cosmic does not use my iGPU at all because it is disabled at the hardware level, whereas Pop will still run certain Cosmic features on that GPU. So. Well, that's nice. That saves me a little bit of a headache. Yeah, I think that this looks perfectly good, and it performs at like 20 to 30 FPS better than Sildur's anyway. I did test Sildur's in Windows also, and it runs about the same, so I don't think it's like a Linux specific thing. But I think this looks great. Oh yeah, I'm getting good frame rate. The forested areas are the hardest to render, of course. Oh, we spawned right next to a snow biome. Okay, Mineshaft, congratulations, functional. Isn't it RNS, capital RNS, sudo pacman -RNS theme? Checking dependencies. A lot. Is lib32 NVIDIA utils in there? I hope this doesn't break anything. I don't think it will. And then just to make sure that is gone, so I'll come over here. I've never ever had Steam not work, so especially in Arch, where in my opinion it's like the best easy to use Steam install. So I'm just gonna check for some additional leftover packages here. I don't think there's anything in bin. Definitely should be in share. Yeah, Steam. .steam directory. Bye. Hey, baby. The fuck? Why are you watching that? Okay. lib32 NVIDIA utils is super important. I'm assuming that that just stays on my system. I've never messed with this before though, so lib32 NVIDIA utils. I think that, what is the package called? Yeah, there it is. How to search with terminal if this package is installed. I guess I could just manually try to do it, but an Arch. Yeah, okay, so it's QS. There it is. There it is. Excellent. Okay, now if this doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you. If I can't get Steam working, then we're at an impasse. So, wait, did I? Yeah, I just reinstalled it. Okay. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Okay. That icon's broken. The good thing about Arch, especially though, is that it's so open that fixing this shit should always be possible. And it hasn't thrown out the error yet, which you know what that means. Should be working just fine. I'm interested in seeing something though. If I go to desktop, get panel, configure applet settings, add an applet. Is trash in here? That's lame. That's so lame. Whatever. Why are you lagging, buddy? You were doing so good before. You know what? Cosmic isn't perfect, but I sure do like it a lot. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Everybody knows that I like Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Okay, I wonder if it's that animation that's for that little GIF that's no. I think it's the bar. The bar resizing at the bottom. Well, looky there. Let me hide this for just a second. Oh, hell yeah, we're signing in now. And I will show you guys how I actually set it up. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Everybody likes my Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Yeah, I couldn't imagine not actually being able to turn down my screen brightness. Helldivers 2, Devoid of Liberty update. Maybe I'll get to play that sometime in 10 years. What I think might have happened, CodeBam, is that since I installed it and just let it sit there and continued to configure my system, that it was in some state of limbo. And maybe like I ran a system update or something that fucked up a symbolic link or did something weird. I don't usually do that. I usually launch Steam for the first time immediately after installing it. So I didn't do that this time because I was doing other shit on stream last night. But computers are weird like that. All right, library, GPU acceleration is on. Of course, we need that. Downloads and bit per second, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Add a drive. We can go ahead and add that. Yep. External copy, change folder. I'm over here. Pictures, Steam screenshots, because I like to keep screenshots. Game recording, got it. Remote play off, broadcasting disabled. Mecha Chameleon. Solitaire, welcome. This is called Cosmic. It's a window manager desktop environment hybrid. So it's from System 76, the developers of Pop! OS. This is their brand new Wayland compositor that they built over the past couple of years. Oh, we're about to make Steam look a whole lot less ugly. I know that. No offense to anybody that likes the way Steam looks. No thank you. Is it stable? Infinitely more stable than it was, yeah. With the recent update, it finally no longer has memory leak issues in the video hardware. It's been stable on AMD hardware for the most part, based on everything I've heard from like 99% of people that have used it, and like Intel, like anything in the Mesa stack, it's worked well. But this is theoretically the first Wayland developed piece of software that was developed with NVIDIA's support in mind, which is one reason why I like it, because it is very smooth on NVIDIA hardware. We're going to do a couple things here. We're going to shut this down. I'm going to come over here. We're going to launch Proton Plus, which now defaults. By the way, Lutris is the only one that hasn't switched. I think it's very telling. Purelic and Proton Plus as tools both default to CatchyOS Proton now. And it is, in my experience, at least recently, it has been the most stable Proton tool that I've used. Dragon Tales. Everybody knows I like Dragon's Tales. Anyway, so yeah, this is just Vanilla Arch, whatever the latest stable release of Cosmic is. Cosmic Comp is the window manager. It's fully decked out now. They've got all their in-house software, so they have the best system monitor, in my opinion, ever. Everything is visually consistent. Pretty nice. All right, Pario-capital S Millennium. Everybody knows I got a dragon. Yeah. Sam, are you interested in playing anything tonight, by the way? All right. Windows is officially being deleted off of your main PC. Well, I wish you the best of luck on your endeavors. Did it? Endeavor OS? I love building this package. Literally just a theming tool for Steam. That's it. All it is. Make sure that this is... It is turned up. Okay. Whatever. I want to play a game called Road of Fear, but... Have I tried Phasmophobia? Yes. Big Phasmophobia fan. I actually have that installed. Now that I have imported my library back, some of that should automatically get pulled in. So my sysapps, there's Steam. Let's pin that to the app tray. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's so much stuff you can do with Cosmics, for sure. Yeah, let's try something different with our Millennium theme. Yeah, you can with Millennium. Looks pretty dope. I like it. Millennium, you can just install with a curl command, or you can download it to the AUR. That's just how I've been doing it. Let's mess with this a little bit. Let's make Cosmic look just a little bit different. So we want our accent colors to still appear. We have to keep a little bit of gray in there. It'll look a hell of a lot more consistent with Cosmic is Wayland only. It is the first Wayland compositor, other than maybe some window managers that were Wayland only. So there is not a single ounce of XOR to be found in Cosmic. Man, I wish the frosted blur effect wasn't so intense, man. Riding down, banging down, everybody know Dragon Tail. How do I? Didn't this all be dark? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Keeping with the yellow theme. Adrian, welcome. CatchOS sure is a good distro, except for the fact it doesn't work for me. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna try one more little thing. I think that this would be smooth enough that I could justify having just those two effects on. That means these will be transparent, but I do wonder if I came over here, I look up Frost again. If I turned it on for, okay, so this is still, dude, it looks so good. It like really does. It just looks. I just wish it wasn't so intensive, dude. It lags it out so much. But it looks sick as fuck. Like, that's a good effect. It really is. I just wish that it stayed transparent in full screen windows. So what I usually do is I'll just, like, if I want my terminal to continue to look pretty, I'll just manually resize it. Do the same thing here. It looks so clean. And this one's got a transparent title bore. Pretty nice. Title bore. Yeah, look at that. I mean, you guys can't see this well on stream, but Oh, goodness gracious. It'll get there. We'll use it for now, and just watch the 2 FPS. Everything, because everything runs at 2 FPS. Now, if only I could get Cosmic to read my battery sensor properly. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna try to rush this bitch up real quick. No. Hold on. Some of my favorite space images are like super high resolution. I don't know if you guys have ever looked at the NASA website, but they got some good shit on there. Akash Singh is a fucking loser. Oh my gosh. Am I weird for liking that? I think that looks pretty nice. I am using Brave Origins, yes. Oh, cool. Okay, this is one bug with Cosmic. The volume applet will break sometimes, and my desktop icons will stop showing. Part of the growing pains. Let me move this here. Can't actually change my shit. That's Dragon Tales. Everybody knows Dragon Tales. Oh, we're fucking cooking. Oh, the front, dude. It's starting to look a lot like Sway, ain't it? Or not Sway, Hyperland. Dude, the lag. Such a shame, man. I know my GPU can handle it. And it's not even that intensive. Oh, wait, no. Cosmic Comp is using 31% of my GPU. Holy shit. That still, you would think, wouldn't lag it out. But oh well. We'll get there. They'll update it. They'll fix it, I'm sure. We can just keep our own panel transparency. It looks fine. The applets look good. The system interface, we can keep it on there. And then we'll just... That's the one I like the most. Is the window transparency. But look at the difference in performance. It's just infinitely. Now my GPU is being used at what? Cosmic Comp is using 14%. That's it. Way less. Still looks good though. Just the right amount of transparency. I think the dark theme looks really good with this wallpaper. Hurts the most coming inside your wife, fucking her every night. Hey, how do I I've got a whole bunch of updates queued. Now the only thing with these Steam theme apps is like how do I get to downloads? We'll go ahead and update these. And then I need to set my Proton versions. And then all I've got to do is copy some games from my NTFS partition to my root. And we should be good. I fucked up my headphones earlier too. Got mad and tossed them at the ground, so now I can't open and close them easily. So fortunately, they fit my big ass head very well. What hurts the most is being burnt toast. And I don't know why I'm gay, but I'll eat your ass anyway. Man, I fucking missed the Casey Rocket, dude. You know what? While it's doing that, I can go ahead and do this. Properties, compatibility, force the use of Proton, catchy, OS latest. This is going to be very annoying, but I have to do it. That way. Yes. Okay. Where's she at? Leave it up to a woman. Send you a message on Facebook instead of just saying something. Now that we have Halo Campaign Evolved on Steam, though, I might copy my Windows install of that game to my root partition and see how it runs in Linux, like officially. Might be a fun test if you guys are interested, because that game runs like shit, or at least the torrented version ran like shit for me in Linux. I was using Heroic to play it, though. Way, everyone. Yes, sir. Nice to see you. What hurts the most is eating burnt toast. Yeah, yeah. Astro near, Astro queer. More like it. I'll drink a beer. I basically got all the games downloaded that I could ever want to play, though, for when the shit hits the fan. I played Mecha Chameleon the 2 or 3 times my friends wanted to play it. There, Phil, I am absolutely not new to it, but welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Elden Ring, I think, still requires a launch option for easy anti-cheat to not fuck it up. Hades, Hollow Knight Kiosk, Mega Bonk. Anyway, basically it won't, it literally just will not run if you have too many threads in your CPU. What's the topic of the stream? Gaming and Linux. We play video games on the Penguin. That's it. And all sorts of other Linux related stuff. So like the centralized theme is playing games, but I do everything on here. So teach people about it. Service technical support. I've done everything from showing how to set up Arch Linux to all sorts of stuff. Right now, I'm just setting my Proton versions all to catchy Proton latest, because otherwise, it runs like doo-doo. And by that, I mean it doesn't run at all. We are going to test Spirits to Fathom Part 1, though. I want to see if... yeah, I know I could mask set them or set a default one in Steam, but it doesn't actually work. It's totally bugged out for me. And it never worked in Proton Plus either. Already did this. Already did that. Okay, here we go. We're almost through it. Proton Up QT. Haven't used that tool in so many years, man. I switched to Proton Plus. One day we're going to play the Batman games, I swear. We're going to. I just haven't done it yet. Haven't done it yet. Yeah, I use Proton Plus over Proton Up QT. All right, we're at the end of our list here. And I've only got a couple of games on my NTFS partition I need to copy back over, but that won't take long. Scratch Creek, the game that everybody quits halfway through. Beautiful. Beautiful. I have a massive Steam library. Can I grab this? What the fuck? Oh, it's a hell of a lot bigger than you think, man. So much, apparently, that it's fucking lagging like a motherfucker. That's what happens over 10 years of using something. Casey Rocket is such a retard. Okay, copy back to Stream Library, 1 terabyte ext4. So we got Lies of P, Phasmophobia, Remnant 2, RE4 Remake, and the first Berserker Design. This is one of the differences between Pop and Arch. I can copy this, and it will actually finish copying, whereas in Pop OS it breaks constantly. So we'll view our hidden files here, enter our Steam directory. I believe it's root, Steam apps, common, and that's where these games will go. And I'll open this back up in another new tab real quick. No, I've got to open my actual Windows partition because I believe Halo's installed on there. Bitch, I typed my password in right. Bitch? Oh, wait, I'm retarded. Dragon down, dragon tail. Halo campaign evolved. Copy. Oh, I love having the ability to just do this. Beautiful. All right, local share Steam. So we can close this. We can close that. I can't unmount that. I'm glad I didn't do that. That would have been disastrous. Now, annoyingly so, I can't actually see because Cosmic is still in its infancy with some of this, but I can't see the actual transfer in the Cosmic Files app. So in order to monitor it, I basically just have to look for statistics here. So yeah, 6.40 GBS write, 3.12 of that coming from Cosmic Files applet. So that's what we're transferring right now. What a good system monitor, dude. It's wild. It's so fucking good. Like, I always thought KDE system monitor was the best. I gotta say, I don't know. This one's pretty fucking lit. So, we could. Oh, well, we can change this back now. Good old sweet. We'll open up the heroic directory there, and then I will open this up here. Now come over here to the itch.io directory. Welcome back. Warborn fucking sucked. Mr. White reborn. Mr. White. Crimson Desert run on Linux. So true. I think. Beautiful. Okay. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. All right, we'll rename this Control C, come back to this, add game, Control V, go line settings, missed the white, it separated it into its own prefix directory, terrific, itch.io, Mr. White, Mr. White, white. Categorize that to itch.io, categorize that to Pirated, categorize that to itch.io, and we launch. I was tasked with moving my children, and my wife wasted her damn taco again. What's the fucking point of getting a $13 combo from Taco Bell if you're gonna waste it? Although she did say, will you move the babies off the bed and clean it up? Hi, buddy. I'm gonna move you over here. Lay down. There you go. Oh, tablet is fucking needs to be thrown away. Come here, sweetheart. Damn, you are out of it. Got that there. Put that there. Move this here. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. So I look forward to seeing how Halo Campaign Evolved runs now on the official Steam copy, because there's leaderboards. Thank you, Cosmic, once again. Display. Scaling. Oh, you're a cocksucker. What was I supposed to do? My mouse ain't working. This shit just randomly stops working all the time. Awesome. Fuck. Fucking cocksucker. You are a bitch. Okay. This just randomly starts working after a little bit. So I hope that happens. Okay, let's see if this works. These are all issues with Cosmic specifically, by the way, that I thought were fixed. And it's definitely better now than it was. But this is a This is really just a compositing issue more than anything, where it just will not pick up mouse movements sometimes with NVIDIA hardware specifically. So see, no mouse movement. Here's what fixed it last time. I launched episode 3. Episode 3 did work. Oh, that fucked up my scaling. Okay. Fucker. Okay, we'll just do a new game. It has my save data though, which is nice. Yeah, well, this worked last time. Okay, wait. There we go. These will be the quickest to test. Okay, so putting it in windowed mode and reforcing it to full screen fixed it. Damn, skateboard. Damn. See, now it just works. Very weird. Chocapic. Chocabitch. Chocapic. I love this game so much. Break the window. Does the door have to be closed? Did I? Did I fuck this up? Oh, there it goes. The door has to be closed. Wow, it's so stupid. Dude, I am so close to setting him off. Well, that's pretty funny. Wait, what? What did that just say? There's like a way to clip over this. Can I not? How in the fuck did he get up here? Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. This is one of the best horror games ever made. Literally 5 minutes long. Now I think Mr. White should work now. We'll see. Look at that. Yeah, remember, it's just called Bedrock on Linux. It's an app image. If you want the Linux version. Well, that game fucking sucks. Okay, did that ever finish copying? Yep. Looks like it. Means that if I look here now, um, I'm a little confused. Oh shit. You're welcome. You okay? Help you what? $76.6 GB. We might have a problem here. What would have canceled the file transfer? I mean, it looks like it's just writing typical system data here. $59.3, $64.2. These don't appear to be growing any. I didn't mean to do that. Well, my icons just came back. So this is 330 gigs. So that's 63.6. That's only taking up 59.3. Okay. Cut. Paste. Okay. Now I've got the progress bar. Let's do this one piece at a time. Yeah, one of the greatest fucking shows ever. Doo-doo. Breakout Baby, the house. Nothing bad. I'm just talking out loud. No, I am. I have to stay up till 7. You are welcome, my friend. Glad it works. Maybe it canceled the file transfer because I was accessing data on the disk. Maybe that slowed it down a shit ton. Weird. I remember it. I know what it is. I think it was on the TV a few times. I am sorry to hear that, 76. Glad to see that you're still alive, though. Don't tell me. Is it still busted? Is this... Dude. I mean, it's riding. What's going on here? Gaming in Linux. And having trouble transferring files. I'm trying to get my remaining Steam games back on here. I guess we'll just let it run in the background and see what happens. I don't know. It's transferring. Hopefully it finishes. Welcome in, by the way, Lucas. It just so happens to be my middle name. Oh. Of course, my friend. Gosh, man. I thought fixing my schedule for third shift would be easier, but... Okay, I'm gonna check. Bill says it's rotting 1.77 gigabytes per second. It did the same thing that it did for me, Skateboard. Okay, here's how I fixed it. Go to your terminal, type in sudo pacman-R lowercase ns space steam, and then go into your local share directory in your home user directory. Delete the Steam folder in there, and then in your home user directory, you should see a folder called .steam. Delete that, and then reinstall it with sudo pacman-S steam. So maybe that's like a new Steam client bug. So did you do that for a reason?
So, is that the house?
Huh?
Doesn't really look like a country house.
Huh?
Does it?
I didn't say it was a country house.
You can ignore me?
Who cares? A house is a house.
Come on, it just needs a coat of paint.
I ain't the one that went up there and took one. The fuck?
What a present. A house in the middle of nowhere.
Look around.
What do you think, Amanda?
Yeah, it doesn't look that bad.
Alright. So, what are we waiting for?
Unfortunately, I have absolutely no choice, 76.
We got a flat.
No choice whatsoever.
Right.
You guys going ahead. We'll fix it. Won't take long.
Whatever. Come on, girl.
Mandatory 6 days a week. But the double pay day is going to be pretty epic.
Don't worry about it. Going ahead. We've got this.
Put it this way, I'll be making more money than anybody else that I know, so I guess it'll be good.
It's a good thing we've got a spare. This place.
Don't worry about it. Going ahead. We've got this.
I work in a warehouse, making very integral components. I'll just say that.
It's a good thing we've got a spare. This place is dead.
I'm supposed to open the trunk? Arthur, give me money. You need to sudo pacman-R lowercase ns steam in the terminal. Go to your home user directory, go to the .local, then share directory, delete the Steam directory in there. Then delete the .steam directory in your home user directory. and then sudo pacman-capitalist steam. That fixed it for me.
Don't worry about it. Go on ahead. We've got this.
You're basically just going to completely uninstall it and all the additional data that it left behind, and you're going to reinstall it.
Whoa.
Ever thought of getting
Sounds
into
like
IT?
you try this
If it was
yourself.
easy. Unfortunately, it's rather difficult where I live. Not really anything like that around here.
Maybe his parents couldn't sell it.
I also don't have any certifications, and I've got so much other responsibility that I can't really afford to pay for one.
Yeah.
But technically, I do IT shit on this channel all the time.
But it'll be cool.
I just do it for free.
Ugh. Remind me to tell Scott we have to paint.
Also, unfortunately, a lot of the IT jobs have just been totally eaten up by AI computers.
It's locked. Scott must have the key. I think you're right.
About what?
This place is not so bad. It'll be nice to get away from all our problems for a while. Clear our heads and pretend like nothing else mattered.
About Linux, sysadmin, I know Linux very well, and I'm extremely familiar with it. I've been using it for a long time, but I don't know it well enough to do anything like that. At least I don't think so.
Alright, let's get this stuff out of there.
Love you, baby.
You girls take your backpacks and put them in the room.
Turn that light off when you get up there.
Ah,
Trust me, it would be a dream of mine to do something like that. It's just super inaccessible because I live in the country. Although I guess, well, no, we don't really, I mean, we have computers at my job, but not like, nothing like that, I don't think. I like AI for two things. One, quick and accessible information as long as you know how to parse what is good and what is not. Secondly, I like it for upscaling images, much higher resolutions, because Upscale is a great app.
Hey, where's your backpack?
Yeah, I think the test is like $150, or at least it was 10 years ago when I was looking into it. And if you fail it, they keep the money. If you pass it, they refund it. But I don't even have $150 to spare. And you... Yeah.
Are you sure these
Yes, I will
mattresses are
rub your
clean?
feet for a minute.
They're just a bit stained.
You took a 4-hour nap. Are you staying up for a little bit?
Walk around the place. I'll see you downstairs.
That's nice. They don't look clean. Yes, I can smell them from over here. I'm so fucking tired. You just wait till I'm done streaming. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Everybody loves Dragon Tales. I don't know. I don't think so. No. He fought me for an hour earlier to change the TV. I finally gave in. Whatever you do, don't go do clothes till I'm up. And look at what? No, she don't need to die. How'd you fix controls for Minecraft Bedrock? What do you mean? They just worked for me. Or do you mean that weird mouse bug that I was experiencing earlier? Because if you're referring to that, I just put it into full screen and that fixed it. I know. I know. Make sure whatever you do tomorrow when you wash my work clothes, make sure that you don't have them deep in a bag where I have to search for them. Try to keep them. Hopefully I won't be sweating as much tomorrow since I'll be there at nighttime. And I guess I'll leave here about 9:15, 9:30. What? Oh, yeah. No, I believe it's 76. All sorts of things AI gets wrong. Like where I work, they've got a lot of robots, but you have to have human beings there to fix them. Like those machines produce so much heat and are so complex in what they do that like we're just not at a point anytime soon where you wouldn't have to have human intervention to keep them running. Which is what they like. A lot of factories are automated for like smaller things, like, but there's always a human element necessary for stuff like that. But I work at a very hands-on place, so. Didn't her mom just let him do that? May. He is. Go get in your bed, honey. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. This game is a lot more intricate than I was anticipating. Mia, listen to your mother. Alright, we can turn that back on now. Now it says it's rotting 10 kbps. Why is it doing this? I don't know. All right, man. I hope you have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in, 76. I think it's still running. It's just moving really slow because I've got the game running. Very, very nice, Lucas.
This house is so old. I don't think anyone's lived here in years.
What do you think
Damn, he looks weird.
about this house?
It's cool, I guess.
Behind this game.
Have you seen a radio by any chance?
No, why?
I left some stuff here yesterday, but I can't find the damn radio. How can we party with no music? I'm sure I left it here. Look, I've got a huge bunch of keys. Take this one. Maybe you can find it in one of the other rooms. Otherwise, I'll end up spending the whole day looking for it.
Okay.
Yo, do we save here? Tell me about it. I don't see no radio.
Oh, man. This is gonna be so cool. Are you ready to party today?
Sure.
Probably. Wish he'd stop taking them. Okay, I kind of hate this game. Tim, long time no see, my friend. Welcome. That game kind of sucked. I'll tell you what, I'm not playing that fucking game. Wait, did it work? Did it actually finish copying my data? Damn it. It did. It finished. Excellent. I'll copy this. I'll paste this here. Been busy rocking Hyperland for the past 6 months? Damn, man. I'm just fucking with you. I'm one tired piece of shit, man. It's okay. I don't really like the watermelon ones. I like the other ones. I'm not using Pop. I'm using Vanilla Arch. I did have Pop installed for the past week or so. But I was running into some bugs with it, specifically with file copy stuff. And other than that, it was pretty good. And it seems like that issue's still present in Vanilla Arch. So now I'm basically just on Arch only for the updated software. It does seem to be slightly more stable. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. There's no way that that finished copying that fast. Did it actually? Damn, no way. Okay, all that finished. I think I'm good. I can unmount this. Okay, desktop. So I'm going to open up my home folder in a new tab as well. Show hidden files, .steam, root, Steam apps, common. Okay, we're going to do this one by one. We're going to move these in here and import them. Halo Campaign Evolved will be the first one. Yeah, sure thing, Tim. Bala, nice to see you, my friend. So compatibility, CatchyOS latest. I should be able to just install this, and it should pull it. Window Manager / desktop environment. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. By the way, anybody that's new to the chat. Wow, Pim, I thought you were already in my Discord a long time ago, buddy. What? But we do have a Discord in the pinned comment stream chat by the support links. Of course, if you want to support the channel, you can't do that. And also, we'd love to have you in the Discord. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. 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 Okay, that finished. Liza PP next. Placenta and rising stuff. Ooh, the Debian. The Debian. The operating system that they cannot use because the NVIDIA shit is so annoying. Very interesting skateboard. Never had that. But getting it to work in the first place is more simple in Arch, but still a little eh. 60 flat packs? Oh, bro, you're fucking representing. Holy shit, you got all sorts of different packages on here. Fuck. Well, I say hello, 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 hello. I don't know why you fucked the guy that came in your hose. Proton catch your west, the latest, said I don't know why you come in my eye. Running an Intel iGPU, that definitely helps. Now, don't get me wrong. If I was on an older generation of NVIDIA GPU, Debian would be infinitely more accessible. I'm also on a very new CPU, which of course would make a difference. But my biggest issue, since I'm on a RTX 50 series card, I basically need to be on the newest NVIDIA driver at all times to have a usable computer. All right, we'll do Phasmo next. I'll go ahead and move it over. Yeah, anything below this that supports the proprietary drivers, and has good baked-in driver support, you could justify being on an older driver without much loss of anything. But on the newest hardware, since it's all still being baked into the stack, it's just not a good idea to be on anything less. So I really need to be on at least 580 open kernel module or newer, but there's a multitude of issues on the 595 driver. I hate snaps too. Man, my hands are sore, dude. Have I heard of Bedrock on Linux? Absolutely not. Okay, well, that was supposed to be funny, but I know that it runs like shit on my computer. Way worse than it should. It works. It works very well. It's totally playable. Go to bed, baby. Yes. Get you a water, baby. That's what I have. Baby, I don't have any sodas. I'm sorry. Looks like a champ. Yeah, that was a joke. Okay, what else did we add here? Itchai Ho. Oh yeah, breakout, baby. We can delete that. Rename. Control C. Back here, add game. Control V. Show wine settings. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Parts per individual. Yeah, I would never do that. What's a good alternative for DaVinci on Linux? I use Kdenlive. a perfectly competent and functional video editor, and it's made by KDE, which they make basically nothing but great software. Flatpak install Kdenlive, you're off to the races. Honestly, I think DaVinci's not worth the hassle. Like, I would use DaVinci in Windows only because it's super easily accessible and just kind of works. At least every time I've used it recently. There was a time years ago where it stopped working for a while. But if it ever stopped working, I would just use Kdenlive. Yeah, I say hello, low, 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 break up, baby, yeah. Baby, go get that water right there. Sorry, baby, but if that's not good enough, I don't know what to tell you. Where the fuck what is this food they gave us? Why is there a half-eaten piece of chicken here? Honey, drink a water or drink nothing. That's up to you. I don't have any soda. Sorry. You guys realize it's literally the life essence of the planet. She doesn't. I told her I don't have no soda. She's just gonna have to drink water. Better for her anyway. They can't only drink water, Steven. Fuck you. Don't you want your kids to be overweight and fat like my son? You stupid fuck. Don't you want them to weigh 400 pounds by the time they're 12? You have to let them eat and drink literally anything they want always. Be irresponsible with your children. Tell you what, I don't jive with that shit. Honestly, I'm thinking about taking soda out of their diet completely. Or at least limiting them to like one a day. Well, I know my dad would just drink whatever. He never bought waters. And since I only drank, literally, I might have like 1 or 2 sodas a month. It's like I have nothing else to drink and it's just there. But I only drink my energy drinks and water. That's it. Especially since I work in a warehouse now, water is like hugely important to not dropping dead. It's a good way to keep your weight down. Looking healthy for you. No, you're not going to have an increased risk of heart attack, stroke, kidney stones, all the other terrible things that come with pouring that fucking toxicity into your body. Like, I don't think it's necessarily unhealthy to have like 1 Coke a day or something. But you should be mostly drinking water or fucking milk. Your stomach can function. I know some people are just lactose intolerant. This game is weird, and I love it. Sam, have you heard of that new game called Mistfall Hunter? supposed to be like an Elden Ring, Night Rain type game. And that game already exists, so. Come on now, it's not that bad. That's a game that... There's really two things that keep me from wanting to play it. One, it has issues running on NVIDIA hardware and Linux. And I'm not going to reboot to Windows just to play it, usually. The main reason is because once you're in it, it's like 45 minutes of your life. Like, gone. If you don't complete it, what's the point? Like, if you die, that's one thing, but like, you know, I'll be 20 minutes into a fucking match of that, and then I'll have to get up and do some shit. And I can't pause it. It's on a timer, so. But I think, I don't know, you just never got to the point of it where it gets fun. It's rough at first, but once you get used to it and you get to like the, it's like a game that when you understand it, it becomes 10 times more fun. It was just a way to play it that makes it, once it clicks, it's way better. Mia, stop. Is this a fucking... Now, you want to talk about a FromSoft game. What the fuck is going on with Duskbloods? That's a good question. I don't even think it'll be that high. That game basically doesn't even exist. This game is so stupid. Very great to hear skateboard. What the? Well, that finished. Resident Evil 4. Wait. Well, that cake looks good at least. The first Berserker is on. We have officially moved our Steam game back. Who the fuck goes to a restaurant and gets fried chicken? What? Yes. Well, I mean, God can choose to do whatever he wants, so. Where there is a choice at life, it is our duty to choose life, no matter how hard it gets. Things can always get worse and they can always get better. Damn. This reminds me of that other movie. You know, where she has the boy, she escapes and she takes all the pills. I never liked that movie. He played the boy in that movie you were talking about. Mia, Monday before work, I will go to the store and get some stuff, okay? Yeah, if I could have a sandwich for lunch or something at work, that'd be great. Hell yeah, babe. I want to stab you in the face. Mommy. I'll say what? Don't call you mommy? Damn, you're rude. How many games do I personally have? I probably own about 1,000 games between all platforms. I have 130 games on Xbox. I have at least 80 on PlayStation. I have at least 80 on the Nintendo Switch. I have, at minimum, 500 to 600 or more on Steam. I don't buy most games at full price though. I usually get games when they're on sale, like Christmas and spring and all that shit. Or I used to buy a shit ton of G2A keys. Nice. I'm a huge fan of Portal 1. Not so much the second one. I hate games with annoying sidekick characters with dumb voices. Hate them. I don't like Borderlands either. I don't know. Oh, he went to the bathroom. I haven't heard him in like 10 minutes. Didn't pop up while recording the main laptop. Okay, let's do a test, Sam. Say something right now. Yeah, no delay for me. I was just messing with you about the bathroom thing. I can hear you. Well, skateboard, it's interesting. Said that because literally 2 minutes ago, I got an ad from the NVIDIA app about World of Tanks on my MSI computer that has Windows 11 on it. Great movie. You ever seen the movie? It's a good movie, but yeah, that is pretty gay. Just heard that. It was so. Fuck. What makes you feel any better? One time, Duncan mentioned a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle suit that was for sale, and then I started getting documentaries about it on my homepage immediately. He literally sent it in the Steam chat, which had nothing to do with anything else on my computer, and yet it ended up there. Only real way to mitigate that shit is to use Linux, unfortunately. Really, like, well, your phone is already running Linux. It's just running Google's shitty version called Android. But yes, you can. Well, it depends on your hardware if your phone supports it or not. But you can install. There are like actual Linux distributions you can install on your phone. But yeah, I mean it's technically complicated. So
Press enter key to start. Logging in.
I know it's in the settings
Sign
somewhere.
back into your Microsoft account. Continue playing Halo Campaign Evolved.
I don't have it installed, or
Step
I would
1,
check.
scan the QR code or visit the site on your device.
3Y8-4L.
www.microsoft.com link key. Step 2, enter the code below.
8BU.
3U4L8 code expires in 1453. Backspace key, cancel F key, turn off screen narration.
Yes. Oh, I can, but they must have been. You guys have been opening them and then not finishing them, so a lot of them just got wasted, and now I don't have any. It also has a lot to do with like your browser cache and cookies and all sorts of other things that are stored via certain devices. Your network, like your internet provider, some of them are worse than others. What internet service provider do y'all use? Do you use EPB? Just hit Alt-Enter. I think Helldiver's menus are honestly a little overly complicated. Damn, girl. I can't wait to make another baby with you. Oh, wait, you're already pregnant? What? Oh, here we go. It'll be okay. Okay, I need to copy my save data. What is the directory called? Damn, what is it called? What is it fucking called? It's, Meteorite. That is the directory that my save data for Halo Campaign Evolved is in. What did you say, Sugar? What? 280. Beautiful. Good to be good. Let's see.
Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out.
Okay, this is actually
that could house the security system.
almost on par with Windows. I mean, it's stuttering and shit a lot more, but definitely running a little bit worse, but almost identical. Well, that killed me.
Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could house the security
Oh
system.
my gosh. Don't know why it's freezing on my shit.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Awesome.
Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility
It's not.
and find Halo's control center. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could house the security system. It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Damn.
Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Wish I had my regular weapons.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could house the security
And my dad
system.
did that to me once. Don't remember it like it was yesterday. It was cold as fuck out there. I actually froze to death on Twitch. It was in Russia. Can we hear something funny? Anyway, a lot of our parts that we get at our job are special ordered from Denmark. Yeah. Which is why they make such a big deal about not breaking the machines, because they said it could take like 6 months to get the part replaced and like hundreds of thousands of dollars. So, yeah, man. And remember, if you press the button, you're responsible. I guess you just have to not be retarded and press all the buttons. I don't know. I wonder what kind of a frame rate I could get running this at fucking... Oh. It's broken. The fuck? Cool that you guys can actually see the virtual terminal. What is that called? Beautiful. Forgot about your motherfucking desktop wallpaper. Damn, man. You better get that shit up on there right now. Dude, what is happening? Oh, it's all sorts of broken. I fixed it, but now I don't have. Okay, Windows T. How to log out and log back into Cosmic, VE, and Arch Linux with the terminal. To restart Cosmic in Arch Linux. I don't know. I don't know, baby. Perfect. I guess they do all that. They get all that working. What, baby? I might want to restart my computer. I'll do that. Fire? What are you playing? Halo? Saving decks at saving changes. All I know is that I'm getting the dangerous. Everybody is hanging us. Up with the big fingers. Is that another girl? Wait, is that her daughter? Damn, how old are they? They look like teenagers. Hey, guess what's smooth? Hmm? What's smooth? Oh, babe, it's smooth as butter. Huh? So true. That is what I'm doing. Now, what am I doing? Why is it grabbing that? Alright, let's look. Already did all of that. New and popular. That hole there is really annoying. Everything pops out of it. I'm not. It's annoying. Yeah. Where did that food come from? It tastes just like Walmart fried chicken. I was like thinking to myself, that's what I said earlier. I was like, who the fuck buys fried chicken? I guess they like buying store food from a restaurant. Fuck, I don't know. They'd better fucking be careful with their money. I couldn't find anything that I liked. I didn't try all the alcohol. I had to reorder my food a couple times though, because I got something that was gross. I think I tried like chicken liver or something and hated it. My dad used to get that from a gas station. Liver, fried liver, and he would eat it, and I was always curious about it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Turn on. I'll click this shit. All I know is that I'm gonna zug up on it quick. Gosh, do a little dip. All I wanna do is zug up on that fucking shit. Oh, dude, I'm so sick of hearing about aluminum. Oh, that looks good. You know what? I'll try the Linux build for this one game. I haven't been doing that, because usually they end up running worse and being worse. Yeah. Yeah, I did that thing. I don't know. I'm almost at 100 views, skateboard. Just not many people in here chatting. That's usually how it is, though. There'll be a time period where there's less viewership, and then it'll explode for a little bit, and then it'll go back down, and then it'll explode. It's just how it is. This looks fun. You want to role play as them? Weird. Don't know that that's her dad. Damn. Why is that a joke? I've been eating it. I'm hungry. Sorry. What? What make what? Only had it for a little bit. I won't eat no more. No, you wasted it. I didn't even eat. I know. No reason to do. The way I can put. I need to because I can't afford to waste even a second. You mean to change them? I can. Me to change them, baby. Yeah. You'll catch up in about 6 months. I know. Hold on, my stomach's hurt. Damn, that launched instantly. This looks like it's gonna be cool. Damn, Han skin fucking sucks. Oh, this is cool. Dude, this guy was at the beach and a seagull attacked his daughter. So he said, and he grabbed it and literally tore its head off of its body with his bare hand. Hmm? Your Meemaw's gonna miss all sorts of stuff. I just think it's pathetic. You're pretty. You're flexible. How is he doing that? Dude, I can't act like oh, I just felt a huge pop up here. Alright, this game actually looks good, thankfully. Where's the diapers? Kind of a diaper change. A shit diaper? Yeah, I need the wipes. Yeah, in the car. Oh, honey, I grabbed everything else. I was able to get it off of him. I have no idea, but I got it. It's just a little bit. I got it. Buddy, stop kicking me. Nasty. Yeah, well, I need one because he got a little bit on his leg. Where are they? I don't see them. Oh. Stop kicking. Stop it. What? He's okay. Hmm. I don't understand. Received the distress signal from an unidentified cargo freight. How do I actually read it? And this is a native Linux game. I usually just play everything, the Windows version, through Proton. As far as what I'm typing, whatever it tells me. Weird. We're eating chicken tonight. Not surprised. People get away with shit like that all the time. Is that dragon that fucking band? Damn. Uh-oh. itch.io has some of the best games, dude. When people get abused, baby, sometimes they lock up. Ooh. Does this not work? Okay. Open file in given path. Open file. No, that doesn't work. Hello, Chuck. What is this called? Oh, he was doing it too. Yeah. I know, he's funny. They help. Unauthorized on admin to execute command. Okay. What piece only moves diagonally on the game board? Anybody got any ideas? Huh? If you do, that'd be terrific. Okay. I don't know. So okay. Yeah, I know. So I can't unlock the gates. What is that? Good morning, Marco. That's aggravating. Wish I didn't have to stay up. Yeah, I'll come over there in just a minute. Hold on. Okay. Chat. I have to go AFK for a little bit. But I will be back. I'm simply just going to mute. I'm going to leave this on so you guys can look at the very beautiful space thing. And I will be back. Carson, welcome. I'm back. I'd say that's literally never happened to me. You okay? Going to bed? Might as well while you can. I gotta stay up at least for a couple more hours. Hold on. Right here. Little Charlie. The straw am I on? So glad you asked. Let me put it this way. 99% of the time, you'll see me flock an arch. That other 1% of the time, I do be testing other shit. I know. He's growing so much. Crazy. I'm just amazed to see him. Because I think about, like, just a couple months ago, he was so tiny, and now he's huge. Well, he's gonna end up being bigger. Arch is pretty based. Oh, I know. He already is. Totally possible. Umesh, long time no see, buddy. Welcome back. Oh yeah, that's where the dead guy is. He said he was scratching something on a door. Could be a password, he says. I need it. I need the password. I don't see any passwords. No, not yet. I ain't stupid. I don't want nobody else seeing that. He literally just charred. Well, duh. Triple duh. If it's not the big blue one, then it's not the one I want. Yes. Careful. Ow. It did. What game am I playing? This is called, Solitude. The Solitude. The Solitude. Eh. I'm a gay. Wahoo! A pussy's for losers. I'm just joking. Is it Linux native? This particular game is in fact a Linux native itch.io game. I specifically downloaded the native Linux port just to see if it ran well, and it does. Generally speaking, I keep it to Windows titles through Proton because they just work better. And I'm running an RTX 5060, so the fact that this is working as well as it is kind of mind-blowing to me. What was he scratching into the damn wall? The R1 gate. Where is that? Are you in a band? Is that a band? No. No, Proton is definitely improved. I mean, Proton has always been good. Just way better. I'll tell you what's really improved, graphics driver support for NVIDIA. I don't know, Chad. I'm not seeing whatever this guy scratched into the gate. There is a fork in that, man. Assumption Maker is playing Fears to Fathom Part 1. I'm sorry, excuse me? Excuse me? Shut your fucking mouth. Who is... That's Logan. I think that's what I have his name as in here, is Assumption Maker. Alright, see ya. Alright. They'd be clowning, bro. Yeah, the 960's not a bad GPU. Not a bad GPU at all. Psych demo. Apparently I've got multiples of those. Let's just go ahead and grab all this and delete them permanently. Now, if only there was a trash applet for Cosmic, we'd be fucking rocking and rolling and choding. That would be awesome. I'm going to go ahead and throw this in here. Prefixes. Prefixes. Post clean arch install. I've got all of my save data in here, so I really want to keep it. Yeah, there's not too many people doing this on here, Carson. Much less I've given so much of my free time to teaching Linux people, man. It's not even funny. I just do it because I love Linux. I've been using Linux for 14 years. I've no life the shit out of it. Needless to say. I can proudly say that I have converted many a folk to the Penguin and helped them stay on it. You know, a lot of people run into an issue and they want to jump ship back to Windows. I've been able to avoid that almost entirely. Just by lending a helping hand. Why are my windows fucked up? Cosmic, don't be gay. Bitch. Okay, look at how Steam lags when you resize. It does this in every distro. Hold on a second. Yep. Oh. There we go. Anytime, Lucas. Anytime. 14 years of my life. Know what? Whatever works, man. Whatever works. We're glad to have you. Glad to have you. Okay, so this is my itch.io directory. You know what I might do? I've got it here somewhere. It's on my NTFS partition. There are all my backup files for my games that I have, just, in case. Pop! OS is a great distro, but I just prefer Arch with Cosmic in general. Here it is. There'll be a little quick tutorial for you Linux heads out there that might not know how to do this. This is how you install a torrented game via a new move front end, such as Heroic or Lutris or Steam, matter of fact. I can just click this right here. Oh, we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. I'm going to have to... I forget how to do this. How to mount an... I think it's sudo mount-u ISO to /MNT. And then sudo umount. No, because I can mount it anywhere. Yeah, mount O. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. So our ISO is right here. Pop! OS, this is one of those things where maybe it's still a little behind. Whereas in KDE, if you have Plasma plugins, you could just mount the disk. If I click open, oh, it just... Well, that's no fun. I want to do it the complicated way. We're going to do it the complicated way anyway. So I will make a directory in home, no viewers, desktop, ISOs. Now we'll sudo mount rune _ little dot nightmares dot III dot the backstage dot ISO. And I'll mount that to the home, no viewers, desktop, ISOs directory. I didn't do that right. I forgot the O. Yeah. Clearly that. Son of a bitch. Always typing my password wrong. Can't find an Etsy stab. What? I should be able to mount that anywhere I want to. Oh, loop. I haven't done this in a hot minute. Failed to set up loop device. I fucked it up. I'm tired as fuck. Failed to set up loop device. Okay. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, that works. There you go. Little Nightmares 3. Why do I keep typing it 4 times? What am I doing? Alright, it does separate it into its own prefix directory. Good. Proton Catch OS latest. Excellent. Oh, looky there. We mounted it. What are my opinions on flock cameras? I'm honestly not sure what that is. Couldn't tell you. But I did just get done watching a video where a guy killed a seagull and the police arrested him for it. So when you say flock, I think about how that bird is a corpse. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. I live in the United States of America, yes. Don't need a start menu. Do not create an installer. Copy the contents of the root directory to the installer. We're going to browse for our directory here. I like how it auto defaulted to the NTFS partition. That's funny, as if it would ever fucking work playing on there. Personal, pirated, as you can see, G, which is the ext4. Welcome back. Where'd you get that? This gonna work? I mean, it's writing something. Now, I'm aware that the police have the ability to scan license plates. I didn't know they were AI powered. Maybe that's more of a recent thing, but I am aware of cameras that do that, that scan them. But I think they have to manually scan them. Thank God I legally own my vehicle and pay my car insurance, right? 'Cause so I ain't got nothing to be worried about. What, baby? Baby, I do not want any. I appreciate it. Look, he's moving it. He's getting smarter. I gotta get some more waters today. It ain't doing nothing. WTF. I'm not running anything on this drive, so it shouldn't be lagging. I guess we'll see what it does. Okay. I'll try something else. Just kill this process. Go back over here. Let's open our heroic directory in a new tab. Let's go to the prefixes directory. Let's find Little Nightmares 3. There is no Little Nightmares 3 directory. Why? Why is it doing this? Maybe I... Okay, that's... I would assume so. Where is the game directory? Okay. Let's do this. Nope. Wrong. Edit after game. Now I'm just going to access it this way. Assuming this will work the first try, but... Yes, baby. Huh? I'm glad you like it. Baby, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Eat your food. Prefix. For some reason it didn't create one. I guess I have to manually specify it because this shit doesn't fucking work half the time. It's annoying as shit. Ugh. Yeah, well, the good thing is, Carson, I have proof of everything. So if that ever happens, I'm not one of them people you're going to see arguing with no cop that has a gun. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I need that. Actually, JK, LOL. All I know is that I gotta go down, burn like I'm gonna get Dale. You could say that name is L. Yeah. And we go back to heroic. And we go to personal, pirated. Now we go to Little Nightmares 3 and delete that shit. Permanently. I gotta pee. I could cheat. Doing it. Now it's working. Okay. Yeah. I don't have coffee. I already drank 3 300 milligram G Fuels. So. That's life, man. I got work tomorrow. Well, today, technically. Yes, baby. Wish you would stop doing it. Well, hurry up. Drink your tea. What? Always pisses me off because something gets stuck on the edge. Sucks. Wow. What a word. Buddy, what are you doing? All sorts of. I don't have one. Am I monetized? I was. But terrible way to make money. people want to donate to the channel, they can do so through Ko-Fi, Cash App, or PayPal. Monetized or not, you just don't make anything. Unless you get like shit tons of views. Go to bed, sweetheart. It's okay. You'll be okay. Oh, I know. How many views is normal for me? I couldn't tell you. It's all over the place. YouTube is very inconsistent. There were times where I got 1,000, 1,500 views per stream. Sometimes I only get 30. When the channel was growing consistently, though, it was like 300 to 500 every stream. I don't know how the fuck you're watching that. Think it's funny? Because I look at that and I'm like, oh. Makes me want to blow my brains out. It's just, I don't know, it's just something about it. Uh-huh. Me either, babe. Today's slow? No, actually, today and yesterday have been way more traction in the last few weeks. Come on. Baby, please don't do that. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, have fun with that, Carson. Yes, baby. Let him watch that, baby. I grew up watching regular movies. And they've updated this game. Seems like the perfect movie for little kids now that I think about it. Hell yeah. Perfect. Bob, welcome back. Well, that's cool. How do you get... Oh, trust me, Bob, I remember you. What? Oh, okay. Still cosmic, Bob. What? Come on, computer. You know, now would be a good time for you to try to sleep then before he wakes up. Yeah, I thought so. I look forward to waking up to a clean house today. Stop talking. I love you. Oh, I will when I come to lay down. You know, because that'll be when I'm saying goodnight, because it would be nighttime. Hold on. Damn, Bob. I like the first two, and I like Very Little Nightmares, and I liked Reanimal quite a bit. I've never actually beaten this game. I always make it to like the second chapter and stop. I love you.
Ooh.
Good night. I'll be over here in a little while. Oh my gosh, bullshit. I don't know what it is. The game feels different. I don't know if they updated it, but the movement feels less heavy. Shoot it. Beautiful. Definitely feels different. I don't know. It feels like there's less delay when you move. Am I retarded? Come on, bro. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bob, but awesome. I know I got my umbrella. Stand under my umbrella, ella, ella, under my umbrella, ella, ella, you could come inside my arms. Everybody knows that I fought upon your balls. We all, you hit the fucking rain. Oh, no, come on in. Oh, fuck. Oh, the hand. This is annoying. Come on down, buddy. The sunshine wanna shine forever. Every stone cold mud brother. It won't always be a friend. They got a triple up, take a big deal and what? Yep, good night, man. 216 for me, and by 216 I mean 217. Third shifters be like, when the sunshine wanna shine forever, go my stone cold mother brother. Could that always be a friend? Gonna triple up, take a big deal to end. Out with rain and more forever. Every stone cold mother brother. Okay. Nasty. What? Put it through the glass. Sorry, what? Damn, hurry up, dude. Creepy. He looks familiar. Wait. That is okay.
Where are my pouches? Dude. How to... All right. You fucking bitch.
Yeah, the other little nightmares, you can walk out of it. So fucking special. Wish I was special. Okay, whatever. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Appreciate you being here. The skin makes me cry. Oh! Why? What is the best way to install Android Studio on Arch Linux? Yeah, I'm streaming for the night, Inatux. I've got a couple weeks before we have to be out of here based on what I've been told. And, but I start third shift tomorrow at work. I did my first 5 days on first shift, which sucked. I get to go to third, so I won't be live. I think we're on a mandatory 6-day week right now for overtime, so. I don't know when I'll be streaming again. If I'm off Friday, I might stream Friday, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll go live before work some days, assuming I have a place to be. Well, no, at first they were like, oh, someone's coming Monday. And now they're like, because I guess they wanted rent money, they're like, oh, well, we've got till September the 1st. You never know with these fucking people, so I'm taking it with a grain of salt. I'm just gonna focus on making my paychecks and try to find a place. Still don't have much money though. I can barely afford to even eat. I had like literally went all week at work without having a single piece of food. If you can imagine working in a warehouse with no sustenance is fairly dangerous, but it is what it is. Fuck. You fucking piece of shit. Climb! What the fuck? Shoot it. Dude, this is still a glitch. Dude. Oh. I'm retarded. Skin makes me cry, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Come on. Bullet! Golly, the AI in this game fucking sucks. Fuck. Damn. Why are you swinging on that? Oh my gosh. I can see why people don't like this game as much. It's the Little Nightmares. Close enough, though. Oh my fucking gosh. Damn. Okay, I can't. Every time I try to play it, I just end up miserable. It really is a shame because I love the other ones. Hmm. Hey, yeah, I don't belong here. See what this is. It's a RAR file. Oh, that's... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bluebird Games. I don't want to die. August 24th at 2 p.m. The new apartment looks spacious, but not too much as the old house. I fucked that up so bad. My mother has told my little sister Elena and me that this will be the last time, but I'm not so sure about that. It's not the first time we've moved, and I highly doubt it will be the last. Her job constantly forces her to move from city to city. The apartment is on the 9th floor, which allows us to have a view of almost the entire city. Maybe this place isn't so bad after all. I have to look for Mom in her room. It's the room at the end of the hall. Yes. Huh? Very nice. Oh, I dig this. Well, there's my backpack. Uh. Okay, I guess that just doesn't work. Hmm. I love it when video games don't work. Oh, there we go. Oh, this game. Damn it. Where? Where are my games? Try this one? Wish I was special. Oh, no. No. He's running out. He's run. He's got the gout. He's got, God. Tonight is the Easter hunt. Hold on a second. We gotta do this right. Tonight is the Easter hunt, an annual ceremony demanded by the elder god Ashkpas. As is the custom, the village selects a young person to become the chosen. The chosen has to go inside the sacred forest and collect 7 Easter eggs and offer them to Ashkpas. If the chosen fails to do so, they shall become fodder for the creature that lives in the forest. This year I volunteer to become the chosen. I have been trained for this day all of my life. None of my friends have managed to return from the forest, so I want to find out what happened to them. How to play. Find 7 red Easter eggs scattered around the forest and bring them to the altar. If anything starts hunting you, then use your flashlight to scare it away. Left mouse click to focus flashlight. Be careful because your hunter will be watching you from a distance and will try to make a move when you are least aware. Bro, how the fuck are you supposed to find anything in this dense ass forest? I don't like this. Mother abuse like a Komodo dragon. Have me on the back of a stairs like Michelangelo with a paint gun and a tangent about to explode all over the canvas. Back with the Yoda wrapping your spasm. Your music usually has them. But rain for the game and the boom has them. Oh, the mushroom, minute to pad the one. The fuck, I didn't have a chance to scare his ass away. Am I supposed to be able to read that? Fuck you, you dumb bitch. I don't know how in the world I'm supposed to find 3 Easter eggs. Good gosh, Tip, do a little slide, you fucking bitch. Get the fuck away from me. What? Oh, oh. Oh, gosh. This is driving me crazy. Delete permanently. A psych at the demo. We come over here and then we do this right here. We click at the rename and then we click a Control C, add a game, a Control V, make sure that this is in a toner prefix directory. And we click at the button right here and then each IO and then we click at the button and then we click at this one as well. Everybody hates Chris. Ooh, 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 ooh. Everybody knows that I am cringe. And that I got no motherfucking friends. I'ma do it till I got the bends. Got the benzo when I fuck my friend. I understand. It contains strong images. Now I click continue. And I fuck the bitch. Well, this looks like a real video game, chat.
It's now been a whole year since I've seen my family.
Ooh, voice acting.
After the accident, I was in hospital for a very long time. However, there was none nearby, so I had to be placed in one in the next town. Unfortunately, I can't remember the accident either, and I only know that I drove off the road in a car. And because of this accident, I developed a behavioural disorder. More precisely, a post-traumatic stress disorder, which made me imagine things and caused me to behave uncontrollably. So I was transferred from the hospital directly to the nearest clinic for mentally disturbed people. No visitors were allowed there. Not even my own family. It took me almost the whole year to deal with the behavioural disorder, and even now, it isn't normal. So I'll probably have to live with it until further notice. They didn't want to talk to me about the exact causes and said that such disorders can often occur in such accidents. Anyway, the day after tomorrow is my little sister Sam's birthday. She'll be 16. So, I thought that on the day of my release, I would meet Sam directly and we would go to our parents' house to celebrate her birthday. She called me right after my release and said that she'd found a park nearby where we can meet. It's already quite late, so I have to hurry.
I'll do good.
Oh, a new message? From Sam, perhaps?
What is this, Resident Evil Village?
Is the ringing coming from the phone booth? Ah! My head! What is this pain? What? Sam?
No, Sam, no. Where's Carly? I drive my car, Lee.
Ah, my legs suddenly hurt so much.
Try working in a factory where it's 110 degrees Fahrenheit all fucking day, you bitch. I'm a murderer. Emily, I'm a gosh darn murderer, and I'm so fucking sorry. I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it. Please believe me. I was so pissed that you kept this from me. When I came to you, you were already... My gosh, Emily, I'm so fucking sorry. I know I can never make it up to you, but I promise I will take care of Jack with all my strength. I am such a bad father, such a gosh darn bad father. Now Jack will have to grow up without a mother, and it's all because of me. I wish, even though I know it won't happen, that we will see each other again in the next life. I hope you are well in heaven. Your husband, Paul.
Hello? Who's there? What the hell is this?
I don't like this.
Was that just a joke from Sam? If so, this is anything but funny, Sam. I'm losing patience. I'm getting up, Sam.
If you turn around, I'll pull the trigger. Are we quiet now? Good boy. Listen to me carefully. Your sweet little sister, Sam, has stolen something that doesn't belong to her. Something of immeasurable value. Oh, we took her to a safe place. She says she hid it. Here, in the park. And wrote a puzzle for it.
What? What kind of puzzle? What are you talking about?
The puzzle is
The fuck? Asshole.
My head. Where am I?
You woke up just in time. You have exactly 15 minutes before the drug takes effect.
A drug? Why did you do that? What is going on here?
Well, I gave you a drug that was supposed to kill you after 1 hour. You've been out now for exactly 42 minutes. It takes 3 minutes for the drugs to take effect, so you have 15 minutes left before you start to feel the side effects.
What the fuck did you do that for? You fucking...
Now, you still have a chance to save yourself and your thieving little sister. I've hidden an antidote in a box, sealed with a code. Your first clue to the code is by the phone box. Good luck.
Fucking hell. This can't be happening.
And of course you can't sprint. If you add up the first 2 digits of the American emergency call, what do you get? It'll be 9 plus 1, right? Which would be 10. How the fuck do I do this?
The number you have reached has been changed. The number you have reached has been changed.
What?
The number you have reached has been changed.
American emergency call, 911. If you add up the first 2 digits, which would be 9 and 1, that would equal 10. Correct?
The number you have reached has been changed.
These are the first 3 of 4 digits to the code. Hurry up.
The entrance. Now hurry up.
So confused.
The human being is infinite in its value.
I can't exit out of this. Damn it.
It's now been a whole year since I've seen my family. Oh, a new message. From Sam, perhaps?
Okay, whatever. I'm willing to do this one more fucking time. Because I'm very, very intrigued by this.
Is the ringing coming from the phone booth? Ah! My head! What is this pain? What? Sam? Hello? Who's there? What the hell is this? What's going on here? Was that just a joke from Sam? If so, this is anything but funny, Sam. I'm losing patience. I'm getting up, Sam.
If you turn around, I'll pull the trigger. Are we quiet now? Good boy. Listen to me carefully. Your sweet little sister, Sam, has stolen something that doesn't belong to her. Something of immeasurable value. Oh, we took her to a safe place.
Dude, I played all of these before this guy did. Oh, that's so fucking annoying.
And wrote a puzzle for it.
What? What kind of puzzle? What are you talking about?
The puzzle is...
My head. Where am I?
You woke up just in time. You have exactly 15 minutes before the drug takes effect.
A drug? Why did you do that? What is going on here?
Well, I gave you a drug that was supposed to kill you after 1 hour. You've been out now for exactly 42 minutes. It takes 3 minutes for the drugs to take.
Can't believe they're making a new Simpson movie.
You have 15 minutes left before you start to feel the side effects.
What the fuck did you do that for? You fucking...
Now, you still have a chance to save yourself and your thieving little sister. I've hidden an antidote in a box, sealed with a code. Your first clue to the code is by the phone box. Good luck.
Fucking hell. This can't be happening. suddenly hurt so much.
Real actors or animated? What do you mean?
4 digits to the code. Hurry up.
Oh no, it's literally just like the same thing the original was, but just a new one. I think it's called the new Simpsons movie.
The human being is infinite in its value.
I don't know how to spell.
The entrance. Now hurry up.
Oh.
My head. Finally, the antidote.
Sam.
What the?
Are you looking for me, Alex?
I fucking got hit in the head again. That was it. Wow. That was good. I liked that. That was kind of a short demo. It sucks because it was just long enough that I don't want to play through it again. Unroar the Box of Fear. Alright, delete permanently. Gosh, man, I have to stay up. It sucks. John D's on the keys. Everybody hates Chris. The game explores sensitive themes involving psychological trauma. The experience contains jump scares, disturbing noises, chase sequences, gunfights, and flashing lights that might not be suitable for people with photosensitivity. Following the mysterious disappearance of his daughter Sarah, Mark follows clues that lead him to a company known as The Box. However, obsessed with answers, he ends up being captured by the very organization he was trying to expose. Huh. But what happened? What place is this? This is no time to wash my hands. I saw that masked man throw the key in the trash can when he dropped me off here. I didn't have the courage to reach in and get it. I thought about turning the can over. But what if it's not the key? What if he threw something else in there? I'll end up covered in dirt, surrounded by that unbearable stench. I need to find a better way to get the key. I found a piece of magnet and tied it to a string. I hid it under the pillow at the right moment. I'll try to fish out the key. Each number has an order and direction. If you get the number of the order wrong, you have to start all over. First red, second green, third blue. Red, green, blue. Blue left. Left. Right, left. Okay. Oh man. You fucking bitch. Damn. $15 left, $55 right. 15, 55, and I don't like this. Do, 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 do. What? Bucket, welcome back. I am still alive, right? That was it. Wow. That was actually pretty good. I like that. Dark Fracture. I'm pretty sure I've played this. I don't know about Withered Thoughts. Oh, it's so pretty. Alright, category. Try this one. An Unreal Engine game. Great. I have not played this one. Oh, it looks like these are all made by the same guy. His broken mind leaked his fractured soul into a dark, endless labyrinth. In the eternal night, he longed for respite from the loneliness, only to realize he had never really been alone.
How long was I out? I need a cigarette. Where's my damn lighter?
Ooh, Martirdo.
Oh yeah, it's locked. Where did I leave the key? That's the office key. Now where's my lighter? It's a little dark in here. Maybe I should turn the lights on. key should be on the table just outside of the room. My locker key. I'm gonna slide it on my office keychain. Home sweet home. Well, kind of.
Okay.
Oh crap, I almost forgot about the pill. Well, I better do it the way they asked. Because with all these cameras around it, feels like they're watching my every move. Okay, got this over with. Finally head to the store for a smoke. Wait, where the hell are my cigarettes? Seriously? What's this? Weird valve handle. I don't remember it ever being here.
The hell?
I think that's the phone in the office room. Probably an important call. Shit. Missed the call. I should probably get back to work.
Where does the valve go? Damn. Huh? Buzz, you've been asleep for hours, son. Go back to bed. No, because when I come to bed, I'm putting something on the TV. Don't worry, when I'm at work, stuff, maybe your mother would let you watch some stuff. What the fuck does it want me to do? Yo, is that a condom? No, it's chips.
Required to move both trolleys out of the room before opening the freezers. Okay, now for the second trolley.
Okay. Oh shit.
Body is missing from the freezer. Fuck, I'd better use the office phone to report this immediately.
Riley, you gotta go get in your bed, son.
Hello?
What? Huh? Son, I cannot hear you.
Hearing a camera shutter clicking away, but where's it coming from?
And have the right schedule. Bodies everywhere else. Buddy. Riley. Go get in your beds.
Hey,
Huh?
who's there?
Oh no.
What in the world? This body shouldn't be here. This is messed up.
I'm gonna move her too, don't worry. Huh? Buddy. Save some of that for your brother.
Shit!
Damn.
Now what? Power's fucked. Fuse box should be in the storeroom.
Spooky.
Where the hell am I? Gotta chill. Gotta calm down. This is all in my head.
emergency lights. Hopefully all the emergency lights are working now. I should locate my medication quickly. This isn't happening. Together. We'll get through this. This isn't real. Thank God. I really need my medication. God damn it. Okay, fuck it. I'm getting out of here. The exit key is in my locker. What? Where is the key? I saw it here earlier. Okay. So at least I found the key. I'm getting out of this fucked up place right now. All these chains and locks weren't here before. And the door handle, it's just gone. Looks like blood. It's still red. What on earth is going on? What is that? The earthquake must have caused the walls to crumble. Looks like some sort of handle could fit here, but for what? hell is going on? Help! Somebody help me! No! No! No!
Behind of the angel right away, way with me. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's no love like your love. In no other could give more love. There's nowhere. Buddy, go to bed. Hurry up. All the while, yeah. Look into your heart, baby. Oh, you can't help it. It's not worth fighting for. And I can't help it. There's nothing I want more. You know it's true. Well, everything I do. Oh, I do it for you. Dude, I have to stay up till at least 7:30 a.m. tomorrow. It's gonna suck.
Sometimes I come here to think about all the things that I don't really want to think about. You know those feelings you eat at the back of your skull? You don't want to think about them, but sometimes I want to jump off this dock. Sometimes I want to put a gun to my head. Sometimes I want to stop existing. Existence itself is just too painful sometimes. You hear them. You hear them screeching
I wonder.
and clawing. And there's nothing you can do about it because no one really cares. They're not in here with you. You're in here with you.
There's
It never
nowhere.
stops. It just keeps pushing and gnawing and clawing and ripping and tearing until there's nothing left. I know what has to be done. I just don't know if I have the strength
Damn.
to do it. I should probably get back. It's getting dark. I need to be careful though. The gods forest. I better tread lightly. I don't want those things to hear me.
Am I doing this right? I'm not sure.
Me and my father built this a few years back. You know, in case of an emergency. God, I miss him so much.
On Tuesday, a local judge was found dead in his home shortly after a ruling in a major case this summer. When questioned, the police stated they have not found evidence of foul play, but that the investigation is still underway. They haven't ruled anything out at this time. This is your newsflash on the hour. You heard him, right? They really are worthless. You'll never find the knives.
What? Were they talking to me? There's only one way to stop these things. I need to gather all the organs and stab them on the fountains. Do you hear me? I know you can hear me. You listening to me? You need to pay attention because this is important. You need to help me get all of the organs and stab them on the fountains. It is very important.
but we won't be able to do it with the same knife. We'll need one knife per organ. Oh, and the last one's not actually an organ. But it'll work. You'll see.
Gonna be one of those nights. I know, I gave him his bottle, but he's half asleep. He's still got some in there. Ugh. Hold on. I know it. Unless you're there, oh, walk the while, yeah. Walk the while, yeah. If I had something I could put in here, I'm just going to use part of it. I'm about to come to bed soon. I'll just have to power through tomorrow. Okay. We'll try this. Damn, this is slow. Come on. There we go. Wow, this runs a hell of a lot better than the last time I played it on the demo. Fuck you. Okay. 5. Okay. Oh shit. The fuck do you want me to do? Okay. Bam. Fuck me. Good lord. I love those shoes. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Fuck you. There's no engraving on that. What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't see the monster. I know I gotta like stare him down. Yes, sir, I am. Notice what I did there? Hey man, I work third shift. I've got to be up, unfortunately. But I am going to be going to bed soon. Yeah, I don't know. I've not been live for 12 hours, so. Yeah. I've been live for 7 hours.
Now, the principal advantage television has over radio.
The government is having trouble.
Now, the
Okay. Well, you got to remember, you Sarah. One of my kids isn't born yet. My wife is 13 weeks. Actually, tomorrow, 14 weeks. Or right around there. Anyway. That's just life, man. God bless you with the children. Oh, okay, this is the part of the demo, so this is the same game. I just started the job. I've been there for a little over a week. I'm looking forward to third shift. I think I'm going to like it a lot better. I don't know, man. I have no choice, you know. Like I've spoken about on Stream Chat. We're being, like, I would ideally just work a normal 30 to 40 hour job, but since we were given basically a handful of weeks to totally rework our entire life, I basically have to just try to make as much money as I can as quickly as possible and just hope and pray that I can somehow put us up somewhere that way. Until I can find a place. Which with time, you know, I'll be able to do that and work every day and maybe try to get some overtime and, you know, do shit like that. But I don't know. I did get the phone number for a guy that apparently flips houses and rents them, so I'm gonna contact him soon and see if he has anything in my state that's close by. There's really only a couple of requirements that I have for moving. First and foremost, I want to stay local, so somewhere within 20 to 30 minutes of where I live right now. I wouldn't want to go outside of that. I need to be able to get to work still, and my children need to be able to go to a school around here. Because, you know, school's taken very seriously in America, in the sense that, like, you really can't miss days, otherwise you get in trouble. Just like, in, you know, with any job. Parents are the ones that get fucked. Definitely has PT vibes, I agree. There is a house. I don't have the money for it. And there's no way I could get enough donations to fucking do anything about it, but it's $1,500 a month. It's a 4-bedroom, and it's very close to my job, maybe even closer than where I currently live. And it's in the country, and I really like it. It's pretty. There's a pond outside. So if that's still available once I have the money, that's what I want to try to go for. But I'm not really established at my job yet. So we'll see. I won't be getting overtime immediately. I mean, I'll be getting overtime in the sense that, like, you know, we have to work 6 days mandatory right now. I have to work Saturday, but I get paid $35 an hour on Saturday, so. Not bad. That alone will be like a whole third of my paycheck just for 8 hours of work. I get paid for my breaks, so I get an hour worth of breaks. I get paid for it. And the longer I'm there, the more money I'll make, the better I'll do. It's going to be an investment. The company that I believe in, I believe that they have my interest as an employee in mind. I got hired on full-time directly through the company, so I'm like an actual hire, whereas most of the people that were being trained with me are temps through third parties. I was able to just bypass it entirely, thank God. So here in about 3 weeks, I'll be able to get insurance through my company, which means I'll have health insurance for the first time in 6 years. Dental, all that good stuff that everybody fucking needs to survive in modern Earth. All sorts of good things. It's just a place that I could see myself staying at, you know? Well, yes, here, if I'm working 6 days a week, my paycheck should be about $900. paycheck, if not more. Let me do some math. Ooh, the newer NVIDIA driver, 61057. I don't get tax. I don't have to pay taxes on anything over 40 hours, by the way, and I already don't have to pay much taxes because I've got so many kids. So, times 8. So I'll be making $279 for just that one day. So 279, 52. We'll just take out a 6% just in case. Yeah, so I should be making about $936 a week. Times that by 4, that's $3,745 a month. And it might actually be more than that. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to do some calculations when I get my first paycheck to see how much is actually deducted. That is better than most people that I know, though. Like, even my friend who gets paid $24 an hour, makes less than that. So actually, let me... times 40 minus 6% times 4 plus yeah, or somewhere around there, 3,700. It'll be 10 at night. That doesn't include overtime, by the way. So if I get overtime, it'll be a lot more than that. I could get above $4,000. And I'm not even getting paid like a super high wage. I'm getting paid like decently. Like 1747 is fine. It's just livable, I would say. And if I was going to get a house, I would have to have the money for the rent plus like a down payment. That's the expensive part. So I'm hoping that guy has something available that he'll let us move in there, because if I times this by 12, I'll be making about $10,000 more a year than I'm projected to make, which is already 35. So based on what I'm getting paid right now, my yearly projection is 35,000. So just getting that double pay is an extra 10K. What is middle class yearly income in America? So middle class is 55 to 167,000. So I'll still be below middle class. But once I'm at my job for 6 months, I get a raise. Then I get another raise in a year. Then I get another raise in a year and a half. Then I get another raise at 2 years. So I'll be making, I think I'll be making like $20 or $21 by the time I've been there for 2 years. And I could request as much overtime as I want. So I could do 12-hour shifts. And if I did that, let's do a little bit of math. So if I was doing 1747 times 40 minus, and I'll get to keep more than this. The 6% is just like a general estimate. But 656 And then let's say I got the extra 4 hours, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So 47 times 1.5. Well, let's... That did not come out right. Why is that coming out like that? Try to divide it. What? Oh, I'm retarded. 8735. So if I times this times 20 plus this minus 6% plus 279 plus 279 plus 279 plus 2. I don't even know. I don't even know how I got there. Anyway, it'd be a hell of a lot more money. Put it that way. And once I've been there for a little bit, my body adjusts, because right now I'm still in the pain phase, and will be probably for the first week or two. But once I get used to it, and I'm able to physically acclimate, and I won't be hurting as much, then getting the extra 4 hours would be super beneficial. And the thing is, it's a company where there's a lot of room for growth, so I can always put in for better paying jobs. I can always do shit like that. I could be making well over $5,000 a month if I was working. I didn't even take into consideration that I could do day 6. Like, I've got to do 1 through 5, and then I've got to do day 7. But if I did day 6, that would be another 8 hours at $26 an hour. So maybe close to $6 grand. You know, the thing that would suck about that, though, is I would gain all sorts of other perks, like additional vacation time and shit like that, you know, but I wouldn't be home very often. I'd do my 12 hours and, come home, sleep for 8 hours, have 4 hours before work. So we'll see what happens. If I can manage it and still live a decent life, only working the days that I have to, doing regular full-time plus the double pay day, then I'll do that. I know that my father-in-law works, even if he gets, I think he has to get like 4, 8, 12, 16 hours of time and a half on top of working the 40 hours. So 56 hours, and he still hasn't hit $1,000 a paycheck. So I'll be making as much money working 48 hours as he would be working 56 hours, despite the fact that he makes way more money than me per hour. I think he makes like 23, 24, something like that. So, like, I've had some people be like, oh, you're not making that much. Like, 1747 is nothing to scoff at. It's not bad at all. It's pretty good. But it'll be a hell of a lot better. But yeah, I'm aware that if I lived in like a different country, I would for sure be making enough money to be royalty, as you say. But unfortunately, man, I live down here in Southern America, and this is my home, and I want to stay in the state that I live in, hopefully forever. I have no intention of moving. I don't know, man. I wasn't given any time. Had the people we were renting from, who just so happened to be literally the woman that gave birth to my wife, had they given us like 3 months, I could have had this shit nipped in the bud. I could have fucking had us a house. You know, we'd be in such a good spot. I could have done it. I know I could. I just needed time, man. I was looking for a job for like half a year, and it took me that long to get hired somewhere. Like, the economy in America right now is fucked. It really is. Just absolutely dog shit. So hard to get a job. And I mean, like, anywhere, man. Like, it's hard to get a job at Walmart, hard to get a job at fast food restaurants. Definitely more difficult to get a job at a factory. I got lucky getting a job hired on directly through my factory. Like, I have a friend who works 40 hours a week making $24 an hour, and he only brings home $2,400 a month. I'll be making almost $1,000 more, and I'll only be working 8 extra hours a week. I mean, single people get fucked in so many ways it's not even funny. Like, for instance, pay more taxes, lose more money out of each paycheck, you get less money at the end of the year. Really do gain, like, a lot of benefits financially from having children. Not something I ever knew. You know, I already had a whole bunch of kids by the time I figured that out, but I was reading up on it, and, like, seriously, if you've got, like, a family, the more kids you have, like, the less taxes you have to pay, more money you get to keep, more money you get back at the end of the year because the child tax credit, all sorts of things like that. But yeah, I officially start third shift tomorrow, and I'll know more day by day as I work. I'll meet my supervisor, and I'll know pretty soon what I'll be working, and you know, we'll see what happens, man. But even working what I'm working now, I could definitely afford $1,500 a month in rent for sure. And that would still leave me like $2,000 of extra money to live off of, which would be more than enough to pay my car insurance, phone bills, electricity, water, all that stuff. Internet. It wouldn't leave me with a shit ton of money after everything, but it would be enough to live a decent, comfortable life. But I'm blessed to live in a state where the cost of living is cheaper in general. Whereas if you go across the state line into the next state right above us, I live like right on the border. You know, a 2-bedroom apartment can cost $1,500 to $2,000 a month, 2 bedrooms. Whereas over here, you can rent a 4-bedroom house with land for like $1,500. It's just nuts. But I've always been a night owl, so I'm kind of glad I'm doing third shift. Not to mention, since I work in a factory, it's really hot. It'll be a hell of a lot cooler. And, you know, it's about to start getting cold outside, thank God, so my factory's gonna be way fucking cooler once that happens. Can't you do e-commerce? I don't know. A lot of people think it's just easy to get in certain industries and to start making money, but it's really not. Like, my wife did resale for years and did it right. And, like, you have to have the money to invest in that shit in the first place to start turning a profit, and then you've got to know how to manage it and do everything else, so it's like... Yeah, I'm not willing to. Like, one time she spent $3,000 on a jewelry palette, and she made all the money back, but she made it back over time, and that was just less money we had for that duration of time. Like, yeah, she was making a certain amount of money every week off of it, but... What the hell do you want me to do, game? Can I open the door now? Not fun of a fucking bitch, dude. I like this game, but the jump scares are way too frequent. Flag. Dude, it's lagging so bad. Bruh. Dude. Where is my mouse? Dude, that game just lagged my computer out so bad. That's nuts. I'll play this for a minute. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not into stuff like that. Like, that's not where my heart is. Like, I'm the type of person that, like, if I bought a computer, I'd like for it to be my computer for a long time. Like, get a job, I'd like for it to be my job for a long time. Shit like that. But, like, this place in particular, I had a really good feeling about it anyway. And now that I've been through my training and, like, actually worked there for a little bit, I can see myself having a future there. I can work my way up there is what I'm trying to say.
Luis, where are you?
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you Charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Data caching. Damn, look at that. Damn, my CPU's hot. Only Cosmic could remain this smooth. Like this. It is such a well optimized performant solution. I'm confused as to why this is still pegged at that temperature. I mean, I know the computer is designed to run that hot, but 95 degrees Celsius at 58 watts? performing worse than it I feel like it should be. Man, there's some weird glitches happening. I have played some VR games, yes. Usually music games are the ones I like the drumming games. I forget what it was called, but I fucking loved it. I think it's the hair strands, honestly. Why is it glitching out? What is using so much of my CPU? Like 83 degrees Celsius is about where it averages out in a game. I've got it propped up, so it should be getting adequate cooling. Something is using... Cosmic Compositor. I played Resident Evil 4 OG in VR, and it was actually really great. I'm gonna try... Just in case, I'll get Proton G installed in my Steam instance, just to see. My CPU temp is just way higher. Now, I know that there's a setting in UEFI where I can change it, I think, to ramp up the fans a little bit. Yeah, 80 degrees. It's wild to see it doing that. I wonder if it's the frosted effect. Um, Size canceled. Um, yeah, my CPU utilization is just way higher than it should be. I got to do. Oompa loompa loompa doo. I got the tiramisu. Oh yeah, pal. Did the clan, clan, brown, brown, did the clown, did the pound, pound, yeah, that pound, did the clown, did the pound, brown, 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 did the clown, did the brown, 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 brown. Cum dum bum dum cum dum poo go cum dum poo do go do. We'll try this one. Can I not get? Oompa loompa doo doo doo. Everybody knows that I'll poo 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 da go pop doo puppy go. Cookie, nice to see you, man. I guess we could try this. Got a big dick up inside you. Do, 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 do. Now my CPU temp went down a little bit. The hell is... Well, I know who that is immediately because the Mayhaps is the only person that says that. I have not, Cookie. I have not. I've got the big cock inside of you. Oh, Damn, Drew Nickens is a good ass dancer. So stupid. Oh, here it is. Oompa doomba oopity doo. I've got the big cock and so do you. Oop bloop bop boopity doo 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 doo. I got the big pecker in you. Alright, let's go back to desktop here. Yeah, I said it like that. What the fuck are you afraid of, bitch? You think that I'm queer, but I'm weird. All I know is that I grew a big beard. I played Pokemon. It's just not something that I ever really got into. I did like Arceus or whatever. I played a little bit of that. This is what YouTube Shorts just get recommended. Not signed into anything. Good movie. Why did they change this? The fuck is that? Okay. Maybe Very Little Nightmares would run on that. We'll worry about that on a different stream, but very interesting. Cosmic DE high CPU usage. I think my desktop environment is boring my CPU. That's what's causing the higher temperature. So beautiful, man. What a pretty OS. It just looks so nice. So easy. Oompa loompa oompa doo. I've got a big cock inside of you. Oompa loompa doopity doo 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 doo. Yes, I'm you. Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'll tell you one thing I have played recently, Cookie. Was the Silent Hill 1 PC port thingy-majig. You know what? Honestly, don't even know. Like, Cosmic's system monitor is so good. Baby, oh, I got a whole lot of feeling for so long. And I'll fucking cry, baby. Hmm. And oh, hell yeah. Man, I can't wait for it to cool off outside.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
I wonder what's. It has to be hair strands. Maybe it's just. I mean, I haven't played the game on the new NVIDIA driver. Maybe it's just this game has some weird optimization issues on this driver. Regardless, it's glitchy out here anyway. Oh yeah, this is running. It's totally playable. It's definitely worse than it should be. I'm not really sure why. Damn, he's nuked.
You okay? Yeah, no sweat.
Why is it?
Keep your dogs on a leash, people. Shit.
I wish it wasn't glitching out. It's making it impossible to fucking see here.
You all right? You okay?
What can I say? Dogs like me.
Again on my own. Coming down the only road I've ever known. And I wanna fill you up, 'cause you're my home. I'm hot, sticky sweet, up from my head to my feet, bitch. Do. Oh, do. Think about love, coming butts. Play the music, bust it up, pour some sugar on me. Ooh, gonna fuck that butt, pour some sugar on me. I just bust it up. I'm Kyle, sweet, yeah, from my head to my feet, yeah.
Ashley! You okay?
Yeah.
Hmm. 60 rounds. I'm surprised that they're dropping like flies. Damn.
Anytime. Hold this down.
Got it. Be careful.
Ashley, run! Shit! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, think about love coming up. Break the music. I'm your love, yeah. Some sugar on me, so I'm gonna eat them nuts. Put some sugar on me. I wanna eat it up. I'm gonna eat the thong, yeah, but I can't do it like a ding dong, yeah.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're ready for a treat. Welcome. Got
Round, pick up, round. Oh, pick up, think about left, yeah. Break it away, yeah. Eat my Tucci, yeah. I gonna eat on the butt. Put some sugar on me, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna eat them nuts.
a well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. There you are, as you wished. Dazzled, are you? Our craft's got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Put some sugar on me, yeah. I'm gonna eat them nuts. There we go.
There's a symbol on the wall.
Yeah, I gotta kill the rats.
Huh. A dining hall.
Eat here? No thanks.
Okay, 2 knives, a fork, and a spoon.
Have a seat.
Got it. So, you do a lot of
Okay, piece of bread.
Well, yeah, but I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want. Huh. Nothing's happening.
Okay, so there's a cup, a plate. Two forks and a spoon.
We gotta be missing something.
This isn't it. What am I missing here? Okay, so this is where I need to sit. I'll put Ashley there. Pour some sugar on me. This is it. It has to be. Gotta make some love. I'm hot. Just sticky sweet from my head. Gonna eat some meat. Yeah. Do. Oh, oh.
Hey, it fits.
Yeah, dude, my CPU is running very hot. First time digging miles me. Ooh, manipulative. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll go this one first.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad.
I want some armor.
Pretty dashing.
there.
Okay, be careful. Leon, the armor.
Come on, you can't be serious. Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe. Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
I need some fucking ammo. Yes, open the damn door.
Nighty night. Nights.
Leon! Skills. You sure you're alright? You're not burned, are you?
No, thanks for your help. I really did the trick. Get that lever.
No problem. You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
I don't remember the next part. Oh. Oh. Hola, welcome. Appreciate you being here, my friend. We still running this, yeah. We're pretty much locked at 97C. That's nuts. Well, lady. From India? Well, welcome. Half of my subscriber base used to be from India, funnily enough. Back when the channel was really booming, it was 50-50 split between that and America. Damn, come on. Play Poppy's Playtime. If only I liked that game. My son loves it though. Okay, shortcut. Fuck. Oh, well, you know what? Of course. Come on. Come on. Dude. That motherfucker up there. Oh, you're a corpse? Good. Fuck you. Ashley, can you go 2 seconds without getting fucking picked up by a bad guy? Like, honestly. Oh, shit. We dropped some pesetas. Damn. Hey, you fucker. Damn, one tap. I'm not leaving, Ashley. Can you climb up here? Okay.
Sorry, must have slipped.
There we go. Give me some handgun ammo. Thank God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We built this city with rock and roll. Well, it's almost late enough that I can go to bed.
Scare me like that. Is that a clock? It's locked.
Old?
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something. Keys. No way. Which one is it? What now?
Come on.
Maybe
11:04. Okay, we got Sapphire. Damn, it's hot. Okay, whatever item I need, I don't have. Okay, well, we got more treasure. $11.50? Looking for a piece of paper or something that should have the thing on it. B. Be happy is what the random guy in my chat says. It don't make no motherfucker sense when he talks, but I can't do it. But I'ma get down and fix the wall with some caulk. Good gosh, to do a little slide like I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm about to cry, about to eat up on this guy's eye. Good gosh, dip, do a little slide. Yeah, it's like, according to that, it should be. What is the time for the second block in Ashley's mission in Resident Evil 4 Remake? Yes, baby. What? Not today, baby. You got school tomorrow. Go get back in your bed, okay? And go to bed. What? Huh? Honey, go to bed, okay? Huh? Baby, I'm not. I'm gonna let you sleep. You don't got school today. And I'm about to go to bed as soon as I finish this mission I'm on. I about got my schedule fixed for work.
Didn't I just say I was done?
Well, you know what? I'll go ahead and call it. Stream chat, appreciate you guys being here. Cookie, it was nice seeing you if you're still here, bro. Everybody else, thank you as usual. I'm not sure when I'm going to be live again. I'm going to be pretty busy this week, so, you know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, stay safe. I hope you guys have a great day / night wherever it is you reside. Keep being good people. I will see you on the next one. I'll be sure to post in the Discord when I do go live again. So until then.